Metal Gear Monday is back. Let's see if I can turn down this audio a bit. Is that how it was before? Maybe one more, just in case. Just make sure that actually happens. Okay, good. Start game. We're jumping right into Metal Gear Solid 2 with Metal Gear Monday coming back. Oh boy. I have a cough drop currently. Because I still haven't completely gotten over this cough. For whatever reason. It's not as bad as it was before, so... It's definitely getting better. It was gone at some point, and then it suddenly came back. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan presents. What do they present? A Hideo Kojima game! David Hayter, Quentin Flynn, Christopher Randolph, Laura Cody, Vanessa Marshall, Mala Gale, Phil Lamar, John Segan. This is more like how Snake looks in Smash Bros. Paul Ading, Jennifer Hale. That name is familiar. Who does she play in something else? Pat Zimmerman. I feel like that name is familiar too. Cam Clark. Yep, there's Corrin. Written by Hideo Kojima. Okay, well. I couldn't get that name in time. Takashi Mizutani. Kazunobu Uehara. So Toyota. Yoshikazu Matsu. Okay. I can't read these names fast enough. Oh, and that one I didn't even get to read at all. Harry Gregson Williams. Rika Muranaka. Murasada Mori. Kyle Cooper and Imaginary Forces. Yeah. Yuji Shinkawa. Yuki Yoshida. Okay. Is this intro spoiling me a bit? Because I feel like some of this stuff I shouldn't be saying. Everything is so green. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Plus button. What options do I have? I have no clue what any of those things do. Special. Basic actions, previous story. Let's just play the game. Tanker plant. Normal. Appears even during intrusion view. Okay. Does not appear during intrusion view. Let's go with 2 since I guess that's default. I don't know. Story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental. Yes, of course.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
Maybe I should turn it up a little more.
Our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I'll bring it back to 7. Hello? George Washington Bridge. Oh, can I do that now? I guess not. Minus? No, okay. I'm gonna assume I just can't do it here. Well, this was PS2, wasn't it? So they had bumpers. I guess they couldn't do it to the bumper button. I feel like it probably is the minus button once I get into it. Because I think all the PlayStation 2 had was a start button in the middle. So they had to give it to a button that, you know, wouldn't have existed. AI? They're using AI in the game? Snake! Where's he going? Into the water? He's got a bungee. This is Smash Bros. Snake's look. That's his intro in Smash Bros. 2. My god, this controller. That's crazy. I'm getting all the Smash Bros. References now.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough. Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting.
Otacon!
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long
You know,
as
the
no one
minus
gives me
button
any
takes me
more
to this
unwanted
menu, doesn't it?
gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version
Oh,
of
interesting.
Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified
The
weapon
control
for
sticks
today's
make them
nuclear
move.
powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Doesn't seem like Otacon moves as much with my left control stick. I was not paying attention to that conversation. I was more focused on how things were moving around.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment
Interesting.
method.
I'm zooming
We
in
know
with
how
the
close it is to completion.
trigger.
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an
Philanthropy.
anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
I wonder how
All right,
different this
Let's look at your gear.
game
Your weapon
controls.
is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of
I'm not
seconds
doing any of
between
this right
hitting
now.
limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Okay. I would really like to change the audio back if I have a chance.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh, that's a dead guy. Another dead guy. That's a lot of dead guys.
The only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
Oh boy.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Bruh.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Right?
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
Isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call
Oh
me on the
no.
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, here we go. Can I get to this thing that's just floating there? No.
Go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Well, I made it into the door. Dang. I'm already doing really bad. How do I do this without getting seen at this point? I'm so dead. And it's fine.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Man, that's rough.
Enemy sighted. Request.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Backup unit, check it out.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send in new ship personnel.
Acknowledged. Assault team. All other units, remain in your positions.
Dang it. I'm so dead again. I'm dead.
Something over there?
I supposed to go?
Raven?
Raven? Interesting. Oh, dead guy.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those
yeah,
rounds
I know
as
that.
tiny syringes. The
I wanna
impact
check
of
the
round
saves.
causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
That's 96, right?
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah, let me save.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared.
Bruh.
It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
Right,
Anyway,
right.
It means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Thanks, Otacon.
Freeze.
Move!
Jeez, why'd that take so long? eyeball one of those. Oh!
What's that?
Jeez. Get USB first. It's probably important that I do that.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted.
What do you mean?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out. The situation is normal. All clear.
Who's there? Who's that?
What do you mean enemy sighted?
What's going on? Respond.
No response. No response. None of it. You don't know what a response means.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
The situation is normal.
Hello?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds
That's the
about
idea.
right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Somehow made it to 86.
Time to save? Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Who's this lady?
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Great. So now what? I sit and wait until... till they all chill.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So I'm in need of a gun now.
Freeze.
More.
Lamau. Now where, oh where would I get a gun? I sworn that was the way I could go. Maybe it's down here then. Well, I'm just back here. can't crawl inside of this thing? What am I missing that could potentially get me a gun?
Freeze. Huh?
Let me go back to the earlier place. Let's explore this area first. Any kind of gun. Just back here now. And going that way didn't do anything. Alright, let me go back through here. This would be the way out, wouldn't it?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck C. Secure the stairs.
Dang it.
Attack team, withdraw and regroup.
Okay.
You're using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. It measures the electromagnetic fields and heartbeat of life forms and converts the data into vibrations. If an enemy draws near, it will vibrate.
Why did you call
The
me?
stronger the vibration, the closer the enemy is. But remember, when using the anti-personnel sensor, you'll only be able to feel the vibrations coming from the sensor. Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals. Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Yeah, let me save again.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and
Okay.
no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
I got it. I got it. Send reinforcements.
Oh. Well. Geez, that vibration on my controller is crazy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Is there a way for me to turn that, like, off? Yeah, there really is no thing for that, huh? Jeez. I need this box back. Box.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
They'll never know I'm a box. They'll never know.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Curious what happens when he sees the box.
Freeze.
Who's there? Send reinforcements. Increase defenses on the starboard side of Deck D. Surround the target.
Curious to see what the box does, if it does anything.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup suit to Deck D. Guard gunning ahead.
What happened?
So they picked up the...
Increase defenses on the starboard side of Deck D.
Man. What's the point of the box anyway?
Spawn. Snake? Snake!
What's that? Who's that?
What happened?
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. He's over there.
boy.
Attack team, withdraw and regroup.
Hello? That's a lot of dead guys.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Oh man. What now, Snake?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who is that?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Why does he sound so fed up with me when he says, "Oh, you need to save"?
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Bruh. No, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, Snake. Oh, you're not gonna save. Well...
Hello? Enemy, villain?
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
I see.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
What's happening?
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh boy.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Well, that...
Unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing You're not stopping us.
Did I finally get her? Snake being kicked up. Finally got me a real gun.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma?
Oh.
Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
It's up top here. Wet box.
Time to save?
I would say yes.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, well, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Psst.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Dick Dean. Backup unit, check it out.
Damn, Otacon. How you doing, Dos? She didn't shoot this guy.
Who is that?
How are you not being hit?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Dick C. Backup unit, check it out.
Where's the warning
Unable
thing?
to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. The situation is normal. All clear.
Is there no one else here then? Oh, there he is. He should leave eventually.
there.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Man, I'm out of stuns now. Is this where I need to be? I need you
Time
to
to
save
save?
me again, Otacon.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Okay. Okay. Everything is okay.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entry of the engine room.
The alien isolation memories. What's it called? Alien isolation flashbacks. I don't like this.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what did he say I have to do with this thing?
What's going on? Snake!
He said I had to shoot there.
Snake!
But I guess not like that. Okay, let me save again real quick and then let me talk to Otacon
Time to save?
with the advice thing. Well, he said I had to shoot something there, but I guess it wasn't that thing.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Yeah, of course.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the
What?
locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Is that Kojima? I don't know. Oh, well. Bro, that vibration on my controller is insane.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I might have to use the other controller next time because this thing has a crazy vibration mode. I know I don't want to be here.
Snake!
What?
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Now what do I do?
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
Okay. I could have sworn I shot that thing. What? I shot the thing with the green light. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Well.
Snake, respond.
How many times is this? Oh, how long is this gonna take? Now what, Otacon?
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide your...
Yeah, no, I know that.
If you open the locker... Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
I don't get it. I shot the thing with the green light.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
What am I missing here? Maybe I shouldn't shoot the flower? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Explain, Otacon.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light.
Okay, but why are they still up? I gotta leave and come back? Okay, well, it's gone. What now? I am so confused. Why does it have to do that?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What do I have to do?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw. The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? See those lockers? That's a good...
No, I don't want that.
yours is... Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. That USP of yours should let you take out the infrared booby traps. There's no way into the holds except past those sensors. Take out the trap and head further down. Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
What's happening here? Okay, let me see. True first boss. Metal Gear Solid 2 infrared sensors. The green light goes out and I hear a sound like it's powering down, but the infrared beams are still active and blow up the tank. Okay. 3. Oh, of course. How am I supposed to see the other ones? Oh my God. Well, that sucked.
Time to save?
Yeah, after that, the true first boss. That was insane.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Ugh.
passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Encounter.
Search team, head to Deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Man,
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
let me try doing this without getting caught by that guy.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Who's that?
So much for that. Crazy how they tell me about that thing and then immediately show me a bunch of doors I can't open with that. Look at that cake on Snake. And they nerfed him in Smash Ultimate. Crazy. Doing his best to replace Melee and leave him alone.
Sealed the stern hatch.
How far back are you right now?
Under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holes until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with
Oh.
our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Dang.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Man. I'm almost out of bullets here, bro. Somebody behind you, Snake.
Who goes there? Oh, Rashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Huh? Interesting.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Interesting. I'm a bit confused by all that. Ah, dang it. How do I undo that so I could have heard all that?
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
Still funny that I can move
What
them
I wanna
around with
do
the
is
control
use a different
sticks.
method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well,
Yes,
sure,
the
if
action
you put
button.
it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Okay.
At the moment, every industrial...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry?
Okay, dude.
Civilized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
What happened here? Oh.
Snake,
Okay.
respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Just notice these. Is that it? Let the guy stop talking.
Heroes is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right. Left. Up.
Dang. Oh man. Tell me I at least am through that before.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
I don't know what's happening. Okay. Complete.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Oh, okay. Save me,
Oh, you need to
Otacon.
save? Just a second.
I don't know why the call sound isn't happening.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Yeah, sure.
Father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Okay.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the
Okay,
prototype.
I need one from just the front.
Once you
now.
have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Surely these work.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left
good.
shot.
I was worried.
Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Okay.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
It's funny, those are actually pictures from the original game. Just with the PS1 graphics and everything.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No,
HUL.
I'm taking it back.
Oh boy.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Oh boy. Just a long load times with this game, and there's not even like a loading symbol. Like, normally my VTuber model's covering up a loading symbol, but it's literally just a black screen.
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
No, what?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
What's happening right now? And during this whole thing, nobody thinks to shoot Ocelot so that they can get the detonator out of his hand.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
You can't beat Ocelot in a drawing battle. Even while he's turned his back on you, and there's multiple guns on him, semi-automatic at that point, or as well, I should say. Or maybe they're automatic. I don't know. I don't know the difference between semi and auto, and full auto. I don't know guns. I just know that those mean they're faster.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
I feel like one person, everyone could have just shot at him right then and there when he was turned his back and he was about to shoot the other guy. You know? Like right in between that time, they could have shot him, someone could have gotten the detonator, and then we could have avoided this whole thing happening. You know? Oh, now they just got Stormtrooper aim. Her fake hand is hurting because we did cut off his hand, right?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
Oh.
You know who I am.
Oh.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Interesting.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Well, the
No
fire
wonder
sent tap for
Naomi
every
passed
shoot.
you over
Oh,
for the
okay.
Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
I see.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Okay, Corin, whatever you say.
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm.
How does that work exactly? Ocelot took Liquid's arm and now Liquid's brain is in there? Okay. So, what's the dealio here?
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
I'd rather not do that, to be honest. Ugh. It's like a lizard. Yeah, because that's gonna do something to it. Okay, that's actually somewhat effective. Not effective enough, though. Metal Gear versus a Mechon. Who wins? Specifically, like, Face Nemesis. That's the main bad guy of... What's his name again? Egil? That's his Mechon. Snake Cake again.
We have a problem.
He's shooting a laser. Gojira.
Snake! Snake!
Anya. Kaiju wannabe. He even goes underwater. He really is just trying to copy Godzilla. Oh, look at his tail.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Man.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Give me a second. I hear my dog upset, so I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. We save. And we see what's next on the agenda. So now that boat is destroyed, so I guess we're not in one area this time. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grouped together. People, information, technology. Okay. Hello? Video game? Video game?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Oh.
Of course. Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put
That
an oil
voice
filter
sounded
around
different
the whole mess.
for Snake.
And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
That's not Solid
but
Snake.
in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour
Who
going on at the
are
big shell
you?
that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands
He's
are met,
repeating everything
terrorists
the
intend
other
to
person
blow
says
the big
too, just
shell
like
out of
Snake.
the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
The tone of this game isn't as fun as the
You
last
have
game, I
two
gotta say.
mission objectives. One,
This has been a lot more
infiltrate the
serious
offshore
tone so far. I haven't
decontamination
seen much
facility, Big
humor
Shell,
yet.
and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
Who are
They landed
you?
on the roof
Who
of the
am
big
I?
Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When we
Okay.
need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. The
Okay.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Sounds like they gave him a different microphone for
Contact
this
you if
part.
anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big
Yeah,
shell.
oh, that was weird.
How do
The
I get up to
microphone
the
sounded
next
different.
level?
Like,
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a
he's
feedback
caked
system.
up too.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay. So now I'm Raiden. Hello?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Yes, that's all there was to that, was rations, huh? Hello? Interesting.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node
Bruh.
to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
He
That radar came in
repeats
useful
things
during
more than
VR
Snake
training.
did.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
How do I save?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
Oh.
These are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Ah, with the vibrations. Code name. Sure, I'll put my birthday. Why not? It's coming up soon. Where's United States of America? Probably United States, but hold on, what's this? Question mark. Okay, cool. Oh. Now let's keep it off. That's kind of part of it, I think. What did that do for me?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
Why are they telling me about
you
this
won't be
now?
able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency.
Interesting,
for
they cut out
and an
what he
analyst
said.
to
I think
work
he
on the
said
data
start
too.
button, probably.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Who are you?
What the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why
Oh, okay.
her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all,
Audio cut
I'm
out
just
there.
a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Don't do that. I need a save.
What's up, Jack?
Let's put it on new just in case. I don't know.
Hang in there.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Guard for the target without additional assistance. Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout. Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Move! Clear!
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
Got no weapons. And nothing. There we go. I wonder if there's something I can do with the Y button. Metal Gear Solid HD Collect. Now they have a loading screen?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Huh?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Interesting.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, very interesting.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut
Well,
B.
considering we just saw him go up the elevator, I'm gonna assume no. And that the guy who they're claiming is the leader of this isn't actually Solid Snake.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing
And we also saw that he did not die on that tanker from the level we just played.
And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Get to a nerd. Rose, save me.
Jack, do you need to save?
Why is the sound effects not playing?
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be
Burial?
able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Ride and look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
M9 first, huh? am I able to crawl from? Oh, there it is. But there's a stuff there. Alright, whatever. I don't know why he does that whole flip thing. Seriously, why is there no sound for that?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Interesting.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I like that I don't have to actually remember all of them now.
Jack, is that you?
Why aren't you calling me Raiden?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
She really said, man, women ain't shit, it's just me. Oh. Oh, there we go. And strut F. I need to get to strut B, huh?
Nothing here.
You already know I don't trust that room.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Why aren't you calling me Raiden?
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait.
She's got Mithra syndrome, huh?
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
See, this being here just makes me think. Just the two of us. For real though, why is certain audio not happening?
It's the
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Is it just me or are these sound effects not playing? Something's not right here. Okay, so now I'm out here, huh?
Nothing here.
Shoot. Okay, that's where I initially came from.
Why are you late with your status report?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
There's somebody there.
No.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
I'm lost and don't know where I'm going.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I don't know what to do.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Have an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape. Return to your positions. Increase security.
My goodness. I don't know what to do. I'm looking it up. How do I destruct the... Oh. So I have to go back to the roof.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Oh. guess I should have trusted that after all. Alright, just for that.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I am Raiden.
See ya.
Oh, that's all you have to say now? So I just went the wrong way. See, I'm in A, so that means I need to go. Yeah, okay. I need to go to the roof, then I need to go the other way. Okay. Not this way, actually. Must be somewhere out here. What is happening here? Weird. Okay, I need to know what's going on here.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. On the northwest end of the first floor of Strut A, there's a door that leads to the AB connecting bridge. Cross the bridge to get to Strut B. Hurry.
Okay, so I'm on the wrong side of this place. I don't know why the sounds aren't working right. It's weird. Okay, this is where I need to go. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got that gun, though. Like, is there no ring? Is that happening on stream too, or is that just me that's not hearing that?
There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Don't forget.
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
somebody there.
No, there isn't. Seriously, what is with the lack of sounds and stuff? Something is not right. And why is the game taking forever to load? And now there's, again, no loading screen, loading thing. Logo. Bunch of dead guys. Who is this? What are you? Spray and pray. Dang. The way they strongly say respond. Oh, vampire, huh?
What are you?
So now we got vampires, huh?
Today. Or rather, 6.
That's Phil Lamar, huh?
Get down!
is he?
Strange smell.
Like to seal his fate. The door closed. Wait, the door closed?
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Okay, well, that was interesting. So we got Vamp and we got Queen. Wait a minute, Makoto's in this game?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Wow. So this is the real Solid Snake.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, that's definitely what his name is.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Interesting.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
This is real life footage.
Not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than
that
live
footage was
exercises.
from the first game too,
You don't
the
get into
VR
VR, do you?
game.
Every year a few
that I
soldiers
didn't bother
die
playing.
in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
It's a lot of snakes there. Maybe I should have played it. Could have given me a little more context to that footage there.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Damn.
What's up?
Take a look.
I guess I'll have to play that game too. The was it Metal Gear Rising? Revenge? What was it called?
Hell?
The one that's like very different from regular Metal Gear, and that's why people hated it when it first came out, but now people suddenly love it. And I think Raiden's the main character of that one.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have
Rising,
a few more
that's it.
pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
Yeah, he is. Okay.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
I mean, it is Metal Gear.
Fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came
Yeah,
to
it
a
was
head
more of
6
an
months
action
ago.
game, not a stealth game, right? And that's why people didn't really like it when it first came out, but now everyone's saying like, oh, this game is actually great.
I know. I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid
It's
Snake.
actually a pretty good action game.
Died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first
Yeah.
place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is
Interesting.
dead.
And buried.
Yeah, when the game first came out, people hated it because,
about the
like I
other
said, it
soldiers?
wasn't a stealth game.
I saw Russian equipment too.
But then all of a sudden, some
Former
people made
Soviet
memes of it,
military,
and then people
they're
started
probably
playing, and it's like,
mercenaries.
hey, this is actually a fun action game.
The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members.
I guess
to
it was
hold
ahead
down.
of its time. Or rather, because it was so
weren't briefed
different
on
to what
any of
Metal
this,
Gear was
and you
before
came in alone to
that
boot?
it wasn't really
Why?
like then, but then people who weren't really big fans of Metal Gear
What are you
played
really
it
doing
and were
here?
just like, hey, I like this as an action game, you know? So it didn't appeal to Metal Gear fans at the time.
Tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Look at all this carnage, man. And doesn't the game feel awkwardly silent? There's not even a sound effect for when I pass over those things. You know what? I'm gonna Save here, and we're gonna stop today. And hopefully next time the audio issues will be fixed.
What's
'Cause
up, Jack?
I don't know what's going on at this point.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Let me listen to that back on the stream. I need to hear, did the ring from the call play? I'm still waiting for it to pop up. Yeah, why is there no sound for that? That's so weird. That is so weird. I don't know why that's happening. Whoa. That's new. Hello? Game? Okay, there it goes. My phone fell. Something is wrong with this game for whatever reason. Okay, now audio is playing just fine. I guess that's Raiden up front there. Let me try to open the game again and see what happens. See if the audio fixes itself or something. See, now that's popping up, which is good, a good sign, probably. Konami. Kojima Productions. Blue Point Games. I mean, I'm hearing more sound now. It might have just been a weird glitch that happened. Which is unfortunate, because I just went through that whole game like that. I probably could have just reset the game. Because it looks like there's a reset option in the menu. Yeah, look at that. The loading screen actually has that now. Yep. Yeah, it was an awkward thing. It was a weird glitch that happened. That's annoying. Alright, let me save one more time.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone
Wait,
on
I
the
didn't want to do
BC
that.
connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Yeah, now the sound's all better.
What can
I
I
should
do
have
for you,
reset the
Jack?
game, I guess. That's annoying.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Alright, that'll have to do for today then. So weird. That was so weird. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what caused that. That was so weird. But yeah, that'll do for today, I guess. I'm kind of tired. Next weekend, I think we're just doing all the regular stuff, right? What's this weekend right now? Let me see. The 11th. Okay. Yeah. Everything will be the regular stuff, you know. Saturday, ukulele. I don't know. We might be almost done with that game, but I'm not sure. I imagine it's a relatively short game. And then Sunday, more Persona. And Monday, we'll be back with Metal Gear Monday. And I'll be using my other controller, because the vibration on this thing was crazy. Alright. One last ZZ. That's after the next update, which isn't until January 22nd, so it'd be after that. When is that? So not this weekend, that's... I don't even think that's next weekend. Yeah, no. It's the weekend after. So the 25th will be when I play ZZ one more time before quitting Gacha. Yeah, I wanted to summon the new character that's coming out because she's hot. I at least had to summon one sexy lady before I delete the game, right? Since I missed out on the rat. Alright. That'll do for now. Adios, good night, see you next weekend. Bye for now.